Okay. Okay, hopefully you listen and you have your volume up or whatever. Oh, that's gonna make it a lot harder to... Nah, it's not. Just as easy. Um, forget what I was gonna say. I forget that a lot. Like I said, you may need the volume up. I am realizing my microphone is very quiet. I even changed some setting around. It's the highest it can be. We're back on Minecraft, and this is a video. It's not a stream. Crazy. Mostly just here to talk, you know? And that's what I did last time I made this. I just talked. I don't even know what world this is. I'll have to go check my videos. I just know this one said YouTube world, so joined it. Because I'm trying to make one that's only for streaming, and there's not going to be no saved videos on it. And one that is only... Okay, one that is only videos, as in there's no streaming on it. So one will be saved immortally with videos, which is the one that I'm recording on now, and one will be streaming. It'll just be gone in a week. Because that's what Twitch does. It saves your video for a week, keeps it up so people can keep watching it, and it just erases it. I've already made one hardcore one on Twitch and one YouTube, but I'm not sure if this is the YouTube one or if this is just a different one and the YouTube one I deleted. I don't know. There's gonna be some really quiet spots with me talking quiet and other ones with me unknowingly speaking really loud. That's just how my voice goes when talking like this on YouTube or whatever. It'll sometimes be really loud, sometimes quiet. Sometimes you won't even know I'm talking. Yeah, I'm never gonna correct that. It's gonna be FOT forever instead of FOR. I almost made a mistake there. Perfect. I don't know what I was gonna do with that iron anyway. I'm just gonna show you how to get infinite lava. Could lose my world right here. Who knows? Nope. I survived. Boom. Little structure like this. Lava in the middle up there. And then a cauldron right here with the dripstone. We have bamboo nearby, and we have bamboo with us. So theoretically, we have infinite fuel. Oh. Immediately. I don't have a plan for this video. Like I said, probably just gonna keep talking randomly. I feel really tired today for no reason. I don't know why. I got like 8 or 9 hours of sleep. And I know it was good sleep because I woke up with drool everywhere. It was a horrible way to wake up. Just be like, whoa, why is everything... Oh, ew, no, ew. But it's a sign of good sleep. At least to me it is. Uh, I do want to keep making videos on this channel, I do. Yeah, this is the world. I remember this village. But I just don't know what to make videos on. I like Minecraft, yeah. And that's what a lot of the content is. But there's also other stuff I like. But I can't record that with this computer because it sucks. Which is why I'm working on a different computer. And hopefully I'm going to be able to buy some stuff on my birthday for it. With my birthday money. It needs more RAM because it's having RAM issues now. At least my brother thinks so. He says that the problems I described are stuff that would happen with RAM. If you don't know what RAM is, it's basically what makes it run. I'll be a little more descriptive. It's not exactly what makes it run, that's the power and stuff. But RAM is, from what I heard online or whatever, take file one place, put it in the storage, take file storage, put it in game. Kind of like processing stuff, along with your GPU and whatnot. So it helps transfer files around, so everything I'm doing now, the RAM is helping process. It's saving information like a chunk over there. It'll save it, and then when I go back over there, it'll load it. And then once I go over here, it'll unload it, and when I come back, it'll load it again. At least that's what I heard. I could be wrong. I could have heard it right and described it wrong, but whatever. Ooh. Nah, I never use it. I'll just have to remember this house. Perfect. I lost my world one time doing this. I have a sword. I don't... Oh, no, that's the swipe. I thought I was getting like an effect for a split second. But yeah, I'm having RAM issues with that. Sorry, I keep forgetting what I'm talking about and talking about other stuff as well. It's just how I am. You'll have to deal with it. I don't need this for anything. And I'm hoping that I'll fix that by buying new RAM for it. I was just gonna buy one 16 gigabyte stick. But if the issue is the RAM, I'm gonna have to buy another one. Right now there's 8 gigabytes in it with 2 slots. So I was just gonna buy like an 8 gigabyte stick and hope it worked. So it would have 16 at max. I'm never gonna touch that. You know what? This is your fault for doing that. Oh, I can do that to him? Perfect. Perfect. But, I'm just gonna have to buy an entire 16 gigabyte stick. Because, you know, 8 plus 8 is 16, you know? Instead I had 8 in there, and I was gonna add a 16 with it. I mean, another 8. That'd be 16. But if the 8 I have is broken, I'll have to buy a 16 and replace that 8 with it. I don't even know if I explained it that well. 8. plus 8 equal 16. But if 1, 8 is broken, that would be like a minus 8. So then only 8 would work. So if I want that 16, I'll have to remove that minus 8. Just remove that completely, because 16 also equals 16. So that's what I'll replace it with. Because 2 8s is 16, but one of them's broken, so it only equal 8. So if I remove that 8 and replace it with a 16, I'll have a 16. Hope that explained it better. That's probably the best way I could explain it, other than, you know, yabbering on for an hour and a half trying to explain it. I'm not a tech wizard, so I don't know a lot. I do have a flower, though. I wonder if I lost anything because I picked up a flower instead. Without even realizing it. I know the golem drops flowers, but I didn't, you know, I picked it up. Because in the moment, I forgot they dropped flowers. I could have used that for red dye. Boom. Where's this blue one over here? I don't even know why I have flowers. What was I gonna do with them? I don't know. Oh, I have raw mutton. I don't want to mine that tree. That's gonna take forever. I'll mine this tree, though. Mine. It's chopped. I'll chop this tree. It may be a bit laggy, obviously, because this computer's not too good. I want to sell it and put the money towards fixing up this computer, but the thing with doing that is I'd have to remove everything off of this. Which just will suck. Also, I was going to say this. In the future, I am hoping to have multiple channels. One of which I'll just kind of be doing random stuff on. Maybe I'll do Minecraft, maybe I'll do some other game. And then I'll have another channel that's like just Minecraft. And then another channel which is just something else. Because there was a Steam sale and I bought a couple games on it. It was like $100 worth of games for only $12 because of the sale. 100 without, 12 with. And I bought a couple games that I actually do want to play, and I really want to fix up that other computer to use it and play those games. Some of the games I can actually play on this, but I don't trust the recording software. One of the games I have actually almost beaten, and I still want to make a video starting over from the start. It's a decent game, I like it. It's a little confusing because I don't know where to go or what to do. And it doesn't exactly tell you. It does every now and then, but I always miss it when it tells me. Because it uses an NPC to tell you, but that NPC is killable. So you could accidentally kill them, or they could accidentally die, and then you won't be able to hear it. I do go through great lengths to make sure that the NPC survives, but if you just accidentally, you know, throw an explosive or whatever, it doesn't matter what they do, the explosive's just gonna go over and kill it. Okay, enough about that. So yeah, that's why I haven't been posting recently, because of the RAM issues and stuff. I didn't realize how bad it was in my area until I looked it up. It's not as bad here as it is in other places. Like a 16 gigabyte stick was like $80. But in other places, they're saying that they're like 150 and stuff. And I have found some RAM sticks that were 150. Luckily, I'm using an older RAM. I say older, it's still pretty new, but it's not the newest, so it's not the most expensive. 16 is like 80 because it's DDR DDR4? Yeah. And the RAM that's out now is DDR5. And the 5 equals like that much dollars. And the 4, in comparison, only costs like that much. So put that in perspective, it's like 80 for 4. So 16 gigabyte 4 is 80, but then a 16 gigabyte 5 is like that much. That's a huge difference. But there are some DDR4s that are 16 gigs. What is that? Gigs? That are like 150, 180. Unlike most people, I can deal with going for a slower RAM. For those who don't know, yes, I'm going to keep talking about this. I told you this video is talking, so if you don't like it, well, just wait until I upload a different video in like a year or two. That's about my schedule. One video every couple months or whatever. There are some, like say you're doing DDR4, there's like 2,400, 2,600, that, and there's like two like that. Then there's like a 3, and then a 3,499 or something like that. Those are all speeds, with this one being like the slowest and this one being the fastest. It doesn't change much, but if you put this one straight up against this one, you'll realize that this one is faster. Also, I could be wrong with these numbers. I looked it up like a month or two ago, okay? So you can't expect it to be perfect after a month of doing other stuff and not looking at it. Like, most people would try immediately going for, like, the highest. But I am settling somewhere around here. I don't want the lowest of the low, but I'm okay with not having the highest of the high. Because I think it was, like, this one right here or whatever that was 80 bucks. And if I go up to, like, here, most of them are, like, 120, 150, 180, I think I saw. And sometimes even 200 or more. But, like, right here would be the sweet spot. You'll find some for like 60 over here, and then over here you'll find like 80 to 100. Here's like 70, 80. So you find pretty good deals here, which I like. I can buy a cheaper one right now that's a little slower, but actually affordable. And then later on, I can still upgrade it to be faster. Now, if anyone is a tech wizard or whatever, you're probably wondering, well, how much RAM can it hold? He's only talking about 16, so it can only hold 16 or something? Nah, it can hold 32. It can hold 32 gigabytes, so it would be at least, if we buy two of the 16, that's for 80, yeah? That obviously equals, it obviously equals 160. I don't know how to fully do the math, but Well, I know 8 plus 8 is 16, so 80 plus 80 is 160. But I don't know how to, like, do this number. 2 times 16 equals 80. No. We're doing two 16s, and if 16 equals 80, that would mean that 16 plus 16 equals 160. And also 16. Really? Looks like there was a space there. 16 plus 16, for those of you who didn't know, is 32. So for 32, that would equal 160. Oh, I could literally just go 16 equals 80, and then 80 times 2, because that's what we need, would equal 160. And then a comma there, and then 16 plus 16 equals 32, so that'll equal that. So yeah, we need 16 for 80, and then we need 2 of those for 32. So it cost $160 just for the RAM alone. And I also want to upgrade my storage, my hard drive. Hard drive is, I think that, and I want this. This one is faster than this one. But because this one is faster, let's do the price. I think this one was like, I think I saw some going from like 50 to like 100. And then you have this one, which I've seen like 74 to like 150. So, yeah. And yes, these are dollars. I'm using American currency. At least I think it's American. I don't know. We take a lot of stuff. So yes. This is the one I want. This is the one I have. So if I want this, I can't even just sell this because I won't have enough. Well, I would if I was able to get this for it, but I doubt. I doubt it. And if I keep this, I have a slot for this and this. So I'd basically have ×2 storage. And also, I'm doing a 1 terabyte for those who are wondering. Because I know like 200 gigs of this would probably like $20 or whatever. But I'm doing 1 terabyte. These could be wrong too. This could be upwards of like 200 or whatever. But the ones that I was looking at were like the small, really small ones. So they're only like 74, 150, 200. Yeah, I'm just going to put that there. So I have 1 terabyte of this, because I already have a terabyte there, and I have a terabyte of this. So it'd be 2 terabytes combined. It took forever to talk about. Where's the sun? There's the sun. We're not going to get a lot done this video other than talking. So yeah, if any of you are wondering why I wasn't posting any like streams or whatever, it's because I don't have the stuff for it right now. The games that I'm playing, well, obviously not games, Minecraft, the mods that I'm playing are getting too consuming for me to actually be able to play them. If you watched my horror streams or videos, you'll notice that some of them are really laggy. Like, really laggy. It's because my computer isn't good enough to handle it.
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
I have an Echo Dot named computer. So every time I say computer too loud, it hears me. I do have some more copper, so I can make another sword. Oh, what's this? Diorite. Sorry, I just had to. For those who don't know, that's a meme. Somewhere, sometime, some day and age, long, long ago. Like a month ago. It always surprises me how many people don't notice memes from like a month ago. But it also doesn't because I'm that kind of person. I'll see a meme when it's no longer funny. Like, it'll have its time for a few months, and then I'll see it, and when I go to do it, they're like, bro, that meme's from like a year ago. It's no longer funny. I'm like, what? I just saw it. Like a day ago. Yeah, but it was only funny like a month ago. So yeah. I could be wrong about the timestamp. I always am. But, you know. What was I talking about? Ooh, is my lava done? It is. It's way faster here than it is in modded. I can't. Nah, I can. We can just expand it that way. Do 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 do. Bomb bomb. We just need a bunch more iron. Which we already kind of have an iron farm, it's the iron golem. I forget if I said I was going to try to actually play Minecraft without any farms, or if I said I'm going to try to make a bunch of farms. So I'm going to try to make a bunch of farms. Voila. If you don't know if it's working, you can easily just go to this. And what's it, this one? Particles all. Even on decreased, you'll still see it. Watch. Boom. Boom. And eventually just pop this up. Boom. There we go. So yeah, I'm not recording a lot because I want to record so much stuff, but my computer just can't handle it, and that's making me record nothing. Because I really want to record something, but I can't, and I can only record this other thing that I honestly don't feel like playing, so I don't record anything. I have been wanting to record Minecraft, but I just don't know what to do on it. I've had so many worlds where I've done so much stuff, and lost all of them, and it kind of just like, why do I even keep making new worlds if I'm just gonna lose everything in them? Really? No iron golem? And it's also like in some of my modded worlds where I'm not extremely laggy and stuff. Like my what was it called? I'm thinking of a different game. I'm trying to think of the mod name, but my create mod. It's like it's not too laggy. It's laggy every now and then, but it's not like super duper laggy. But it's gotten to the point where I don't even know what to do. The farms I've made are not super complicated for other people, but they're complicated for me. And the only way to make newer farms is to get even more complicated. Because you have to connect something to somewhere else to power it, then you have to connect that thing to something else to power that thing and start producing something. Then you connect that to blah 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 blah, and 6.5 hours later you're finally making one item that you could have made 5 seconds by hand. But it's automated. And that's why I struggle with it, because I'm trying to make something now, but I just don't have an idea for how I'm going to do it. I know where I want it, I just don't know how I'm going to get everything to it. It was kind of my fault for choosing a mountain, which is, it was like a large platform going out, a couple, like 100 blocks or so, and nothing underneath of it, and like the holes in the mountain and stuff. And I built everything on that platform. And I want to place something in the mountain. But the thing is, it doesn't create much on its own. So I'd have to power and stuff with other farms. So I'd have to connect all the farms from like over here and place them all over into the mountain. Like, bruh, why'd I do that? I know a lot of people probably already clicked off the video, but to those who stayed, good for you. No, not good for you, good for me. Because if you're watching, you're obviously either interested, sleeping, or too bored to leave. And the more views I get, the closer I get to having a new subscriber. And once I get new subscribers, I may actually be able to get paid. I'm doing all this for free right now. Why? I'm not big enough to gain money. Not even on Twitch, because to be able to get donations and stuff, you have to have a certain amount of active viewers, like a week or a month or whatever. I think it was like 25. You have to have 25 average viewers in a video. So realistically, you have to have like 100 people watch your video, because like 1/3 of them are gonna stay. So yeah, and you also need to stream for like 35 hours in a year or something like that. I don't know. And you also have to have a couple followers. I think it was like 25 followers, 25 average viewers, and like 20 hours of stream time in a month or something. Which doesn't seem like much until you realize I get 2 average viewers. I have 5 followers. One of which is myself. The only way I could check my streams and make sure they're actually working would be to have my phone open and checking it. But I couldn't figure out how to make it watch my videos on my account. So I made an alt account, followed my account, and then started watching like that. I do plan to unfollow myself soon. Because I don't want to lie. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I have this many followers, but I actually only have this many actual people following me. I don't want to do that. I also don't want to get banned for saying that I do have an alt. Hope I don't. I mean, it's just 1 follower. In the grand scheme of things, that doesn't matter. Right now it does, because that's like 1/6 of my followers, but whatever. 1/5. What was I doing? I don't remember anymore. The Nether. I want to go to the Nether. Because if I can get Nether quartz, I can make a bamboo farm. And if I can make a bamboo farm, I can make an auto smelter. I'd probably place it like somewhere like over here. That was laggy for no reason. But yeah. A farm. I should make a farm. My brain's all over the place, so don't expect me to follow through with a bunch of stuff I say I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm gonna get like 1 billion potatoes or whatever. I'd probably get like 10 and then stop. Good enough. Oh, this doesn't take durability anymore. It used to take durability. Did it? I don't remember. Oh. Eh, eh, eh. Is that enough for 41? Doesn't seem like enough. I've been wrong before. Bedrock is so laggy for me. That came out of nowhere, but it is. Which is why I don't do Bedrock content. The only thing I do on Bedrock is play Skyblock. Because my account was banned from Hypixel. There was some suspicious activity or whatever. So I had to go to the website, I had to do a bunch of stuff, and then they said, oh yeah, we'll check back with you randomly, and we may unban it in like a week or whatever. So I had to wait, and I think it did get unbanned. I did enough of the security features to be like, oh yeah, that's his account, and got it back. But, you know, tried playing Bedrock for that, and it sucked. it would randomly lag. I'd open up this, like, say I was trying to open up a chest, actually, not a furnace. Furnace also lagged, but I'll do this. It wouldn't open. It would show the chest open like that, but it wouldn't show the menu. And I'd click on it a few more times, and it wouldn't work. And randomly, it would just go, oh, warning real quick. Like that. And it would open it like a bunch of times, and it'd be so dumb. It would hurt my eyes, too. Just seeing it blink a bunch of times. I gotta start warning people when I do stuff like that, because I don't think of it until I do it. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should have said something. Because there are people who are very sensitive to that kind of thing. Like, you open it once and be like, oh, my eyes, yeah, whatever. Open it again, oh, my eyes, oh, whatever. And then you open up a few more times really fast, and then it'll be like, oh, no. And then bad stuff happens. I don't want to go into great detail, obviously, but I've heard stuff about it, and I do not want to get involved with accidentally causing that. Does this take durability? It does. It is the same chance of getting a sapling if you break it with your hand as it does if you break it with a farming tool. I still don't know why I'm so tired. I've only been awake for a few hours, and I was asleep way longer than I've been awake. I mean, counting yesterday, definitely not, but I've only been awake for like 4 or 5 hours, and I slept for like 8. Trying to go up to that cave. Wow, why was that so laggy? I'll give it a moment, guys, don't worry. That's another reason why I haven't been posting on this. It's because my game can't keep up. It'll be really laggy and just be downright annoying to play. Oh, Dripstone Cave. So yeah, if I'm ever not posting, it's probably just either because I don't know what to do, or I can't play the games I want to play. And I'm trying to save up to fix up the computer. And I'm pretty sure some of you who haven't watched my other video are probably wondering, what computer is he talking about? Isn't he trying to fix up this one? Why can't he fix up this one? Why is he talking about like getting rid of it and stuff? Well, it's because this one can't be upgraded. Simple. There's some iron there, but I don't think it's worth going down there. I don't have a clean way up. If you need more detail on why it can't be upgraded, it's a mini computer. The RAM and everything is built in, and it literally warns you not to touch anything on the inside. Not to open it up and to switch out everything. It's an uncustomizable one. I know there's some mini computers that can be upgraded. Like, they'll show you how to open it. You can replace some of the RAM inside of it, upgrade it, you know? But this one can't be. You can't. I can't even find out how to open it. So yeah. can start replacing the coal with bamboo. Of course, bamboo sucks, but I can save coal and spend it on stuff that, like torches. I don't know where I get these. I'm pretty sure I found them in the village somewhere. I forget what I was gonna put in here. I don't know. Random junk. Okay, I can do this now. Nice. Oh, I have more seeds to place. Perfect. I don't know how long this video will be. I might even end it in like 2 minutes, who knows? Not me. For those who want to know the specs on bamboo, 4 bamboo equals 1 item. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. If you want more of a thing, 48. Make 1 charcoal. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it takes 4 bamboo for 1 item. Where'd this come from? But it's just super easy to refill. Boom. And if I need more, I can just... Don't know where that came from. Oh. And it's already full. And there's all of that. It is generally one of my favorite things, bamboo. I thought the crafter was in it, or is that like an experiment? Maybe I just don't have the stuff for it yet. Maybe I need to find redstone. Yeah. What is that? Huh. Anything else I want to talk about? Not really. So I'll just play some Minecraft. Again, I don't know how long I'll play it. It could only be a few minutes before I decide to leave. I don't know why I'm so tired. I really don't. I also don't know why it's when I'm tired that I decide to make a Minecraft video. Like, I'm pretty sure if you were to look back at one of my streams or whatever, actually you can't, because it's been over 7 days, it's gone now. But if you had seen that, I'm pretty sure I said I was tired and stuff in it too. I guess it's because when I'm tired, I actually think about stuff and decide to do them, because I'm like, you know what, I'm really tired, I don't know what else to do, so I might as well just do this. Instead of just like, I can do all of this stuff, so why would I do that? Or, there's so much wrong with this, there's like all of this going wrong with it, so why would I do it? My brain's just like, whatever, I'm too tired to think of anything wrong with this, so I might as well just go do it. Oh, that was so close. There's some more copper there, so I can get some copper armor. I thought I made copper armor. Oh, I don't even know if I have enough durability for this. I should have made a new pickaxe. Only 1 iron? 2 iron! 3, that's enough for a pickaxe. I got what I wanted. I could make a pickaxe with this armor. Iron. Or I could, you know, I don't know. Ooh, I remember. What is going on with my mind today? I cannot think. Do you need an iron pickaxe for... I might as well put the portal near where my lava is going to be. I can move it later on when I get diamonds. Or if I'm just so bored that I decide to mine it with an iron pickaxe. They should add more ways to get diamonds. I know there's already so much ways, but... This is the superior way, by the way. I don't want to hear anything about this being better. Because this one's way worse. Because with this, I can go... Perfect. But with this one, if I go here, yeah, but if I do this... It takes the same amount of water buckets, you need 2 for each. But this one is just way worse. Like, I don't know why anyone would use that. And for those who think, well, no one would say it's better, you are dead wrong. I was sitting right next to someone, they're like, yo, you should do the water differently. It's like way better that way. Well, why? Well, you need less space. No. I'd rather spend 1 more block of dirt in an area that I'm not going to use for anything to have a better infinite water source. And like, oh no, it's better. And I'll go, like, I'll grab the one that's right here and I'll be like, oh no, don't do that. Doesn't have the problem here. Why would you say this one's better? Like, doesn't make sense. Start making lava. We'll just place it down. And I will make a little safety rail here. Ooh, we can make stone walls. I think you do that by doing this. Yeah. I think 12 should actually, no, way more than 12. Perfect. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I know you only need 10 for it, but I want to make it look nice. And I'm doing this so I could walk here when I put it in. There we go. Now it's a little safety rail around it. Boom. So now I'd have to walk like right here, and I'd still be able to go through. And I have water right here. Let's go see if that iron golem's back. Wrong way. Didn't I had a horse, didn't I? No, I'm thinking of my Xbox world. I recently did start a new world on my Xbox. And it's not like this kind of Minecraft world, no. It's still like the island one, where it has the barrier around it, where it's not visible. but you can't break blocks on it, and you can't go past it. Come on, guys, it's been forever. You can't cook up a new golem? Really? No golem? Maybe there is a golem, and they just spawned him in a stupid place I can hear. I don't think that's the case. Hey, 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 hey. There we go. I know golems don't attack creepers, but, you know. No iron golems, so that's no iron. I'd have to look like a mini iron farm. Nah. Because the only way to get iron is from the iron golems and a few other mobs, like zombies. So I'd have to build a mob farm or a villager farm for like iron golems and stuff, and that would just suck. Unless... It is still recording, right? Yeah. I could lead some villagers over here, throw them into a breeding chamber, and then that will produce iron golems. So I'd need to grab a sheep. I need sheep. So I could shear the sheep for beds. Really? Oh, I did get seeds, I think. One wheat, though, really? Okay, so let's build a pen. I know, I don't know what I'm gonna do for my house. I could have spent way less if I just decided not to do all planks. I think it's like that, and then... Yeah. 48 should be enough. And... Trapdoor would work. Okay, so we'll do the animal pen. I will go back and look at my other video and see what I was planning. Maybe not. Depends if I feel like it or not. Yes, I want a big pen. That way I could separate it if I need more than one animal in here. So it does work. I don't think they can jump out of here, but I can jump in. I just need 2 sheep. I have a lot of melons. I am also sorry for any audio issues. I have to basically switch out everything. I have to get a new mouse, a new keyboard, because of some delays that they're having. The keyboard is kind of fine, I guess. But I noticed that when my computer lags a bit, my mouse will lag heavily. Like, it'll freeze in one spot. Like, I'll be moving around, and it'll just randomly... Then it'll freeze again, so I can't move it, so I'm, like, trying to move around like this. Can't look, and it'll... I'm stuck like this, trying to move it just a little bit. Just a little bit to the other side. Like... It's so hard to deal with. Especially when playing multiplayer games and fighting against people. It annoyed me so much. Because I kept almost beating the person. Even with that heavy delay and it goes in like that, and I'm being basically unable to control it, I still almost beat them multiple times. But they would still kill me each time. They would get super low and then I would die, and then they would get super low and then I would die. And it just angered me. I'm trying to get over this ravine, but it is so huge. I think it's a ravine, I don't know. I'm not a Minecraft expert. Weird. I see a pig. I see a pig. It's a creepy looking cave. A sheep. I need one more. I don't need cows. Oh, a dripstone cave. Let's glance in there before we grab the sheep. Wow. Would not want to fall down there, right, sheep? You're coming with me. I feel like the animals used to be faster. Do I really have to make a path for you down? Sheep, sheep. They are so slow. I mean, they were never really fast, and I'd lose them so often, but I feel like they used to be faster than this. I have to hurry up, because once mobs start spawning, I may not be able to make it home. Because as you can see, I don't have any fences around my house or anything. I call it a house, but it's literally just a crafting table and some furnaces. Yeah, I think it's close enough to where I can sleep and then still get up and grab it. There we go. I still need one more, though. Okay, that took forever. Gotta find another one. Let's look over here, because I don't want to scale that mountain again. See a cow. That's just a tree. It's a birch tree, okay? I thought it was a sheep. I also don't want to go too far, because I don't want the sheep to spawn it. Um. Okay, still there. Whew. Whew. Well, I'm not gonna go on a 6-hour adventure for one sheep, so we're just gonna have a single sheep for now. Greater question. Never mind, I remember. Using the sheep to shear the sheep so I can get beds for a villager farm. That's what I was doing, okay. Like I said, there's gonna be random quiet spots. I might have just jump scared someone. If this gets any views. There's gonna be some random quiet spots, and then there's gonna be some louder spots. A sheep. Is that really just another birch log? It is. Looks so much like a sheep. And there's gonna be really loud parts and stuff, you know. This has already been going on longer than expected, and I'm gonna continue it until I get bored and leave. Let's show what day it is. No, but it shows everything about my computer. F3 and I don't want to press F6 because I don't know if that's going to do anything. I don't know what my hotkeys are for recording. It could immediately open up a stream if I press F6 and then it just delete my entire recording. So I don't know. I don't want to test it. I can test it out some other time when I look at my hotkeys, but for now, no. Still only have one sheep, still waiting for lava to go to the nether. While I'm here, I don't have any sand. Only need 3. If you're wondering what I need it for, I need bottles. I need bottles. Well, if you're wondering why I need bottles, well, I'll show you in just a second. Some of you may already know, since you know about farms and stuff. I do expect someone to actually see this. Because all of my other, well, not actually, you know, maybe I don't actually expect anyone to see it. I'm pretty sure my last one had like 4 views. Actually, I can look at it right now. I'll keep this moving so it's not like I'm going, at least gone, you know? I'm trying to do it in a way that it won't play a video that I have open. Because normally when I open it up, it would start playing a video that I closed out. Because I didn't close it out, I just left. Oh, it has 1 view. But it's also a month ago that I made it. So it's 1, 0 views, 0 views, 1 view, 0 views, 1 view, no views, 9 views, 1 view, none, 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 1, 3, 1, 5, 10, 11, 14. And then this is when I was doing Roblox. 7, 0, 9, 8, 1, 1, 2, and then Minecraft 1, Slime Rancher 0, Roblox 7, 0, some random mobile game 3, another mobile game 9, Roblox 1, mobile game 2, mobile game 8, a different game 21, and that same game 63, and then mobile game 4, 0, 1, 1, another game 7, 2, 26, and then 48, 16, 10, 15. Wait, how long was that last video? $3 years ago. Oof. I've been posting stuff randomly for 3 years. Yeah. Probably just bored a lot of people out of here, but whatever. I don't even know what's getting me views and what's not. Because my first couple... Is it my voice? Because the videos that didn't have my voice, the Minecraft ones, I got 10 views and stuff on. But now that I have a voice, I'm getting 0. People hate my voice. With this, boom, 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 boom. And then quickly before nighttime. I'm pretty sure these used to stack. Mud. If you didn't know about mud, it can be used to grow bamboo, sugarcane, if there's water nearby, and a couple other things. And it's shorter than a normal block. It might not look like it. Let's see. And that 1 pixel difference allows a hopper to pick up stuff from under it. So, if something breaks bamboo on top of it, it'll fall into this block, and then a hopper under it can pick it up. Whereas if I did it with this, a hopper wouldn't be able to pick up anything. I like bamboo. Bamboo is nice. It can be used for some pretty bad things, but it's nice. If you know, you know. I refuse to elaborate because I could get banned for it. I should probably make a new pickaxe. I refuse to touch that golden one. Why? I don't remember, actually. But it's there for a reason. I'll remember that reason some other time in the future. Or when I go back and listen to my video. Still so tired for no reason. Well, obviously there's a reason, I just don't know the reason. Just need 6 more lava. So that's about 3 more days. We still need another sheep. I guess we technically don't. It'll just be super slow with 1 sheep. We have a saddle. Oh, I can get that achievement. If that is still an achievement. Uh... Hold on. Um... I also am aware that if I get access to Nether, then that farm won't really matter. I understand that. But it also kind of will, because it'll give me an alternative, because the Nether is super dangerous and deadly and blah blah blah. If you're wondering what just happened and why I was so quiet for randomly, I thought I heard pillagers when I was sharing the sheep. That's why I went silent. I thought I heard a haha. So strange. I really thought I did. Oh, anyway. I don't even remember what I was talking about. Yeah, that was just weird. But anyway, let's continue on. We have 3 wolves, so we can make 1 bed, so that's 1 villager that we can have. If you didn't know, you need 2 beds to have villagers. And then you need a 3rd bed if you want them to have a baby. because each villager takes up one bed. So if you have 2 villagers, that would be 2 beds. And if you want them to make a baby villager, you'll have to place down another bed. If you only place down one bed, they won't be able to make anything. That's what I heard, so yes, there will be times where I just randomly pause for a moment, because I'm either getting more comfortable in my seat, cracking my back, or doing random stuff. My life doesn't revolve around Minecraft. Which is obvious because I don't have a castle that's 300 blocks tall, 600 blocks wide, and 1,000 blocks tall. How is it 300 blocks tall if it's 1,000 blocks tall? I don't know. 1,000 blocks long would probably be it. I know it's slow, but I don't feel like wasting my better food. I really want another sheep. Because not only does it give me extra wool, I could also make them make babies. And then when those babies grow up, I'll have even more wool. Keep that going, and eventually I'll be able to slaughter the babies. And get a bunch of mutton for food. Isn't that right, sheep? So now I can have 2 villagers. I just need 2 more wool, and then I can have a baby villager. But I also need to figure out how to get the villagers over here. I know the classic boat technique, but I also don't feel like doing that. And why'd you make the boat? Because I didn't think about it until I did it. Yeah, maybe I'll do that anyway. Who knows? I just keep forget. What? Sometimes I just forget that I'm also recording, and I just will go silent for that too. Really? No saplings? In any of this? They say it's impossible for you to lose every single tree in your entire world. Because of how many there are. But what they forget is, just because there's a lot of leaves doesn't mean that you're going to be super lucky and get a bunch of saplings. I just lost half of my trees. Which isn't a lot when I only have 8, but put that on the entire map's perspective. Like, a quintillion trees or however many there are. Quadrillion, whatever. Trillion, who knows. Could just be a couple 100,000, but There's a something over here. Skeleton, I think. I just look over and see a sand block moving. I forget how strong these guys are all the time. Let's go kill this one over here. If you have like 1,000 or 1,000,000,000,000 or 1,000,000,000 or whatever, losing half of that is hundreds of millions or hundreds of billions. And then do that again, and you just lost even more millions and billions. Until eventually you're down to just one tree, and then that tree could drop no saplings. Like they say, it's impossible for you to lose every single tree in your world. No, it's not. Yeah, the chances are extremely low, but just because they're low doesn't mean they're zero. They even said it was like a 0.0000 blah 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 blah, like one chance. So basically, if you had like 100,000 trees, pick a random one, and that would be like the chance. Then try to pick it again, and you'd be more lucky to pick that exact same tree twice than you would to lose all of your trees. Maybe even like 3 or 4 times. And you'd still have a higher chance of that than losing all the trees in your world. And also what they forget is sometimes people just like to mine the trees and then leave before they pick up the saplings. So yes, if you're trying to grab every single sapling, it will be super hard for it to go extinct, but it's not impossible. Whereas if you're never grabbing any saplings, it's going to go extinct. Oh, I should have more lava ready. I decided to complain about that on here, because I hate when people do that. Oh, there's like a 0.00001% chance that this happens. So it's impossible. No, it's not. It's just an extremely low chance of it happening. Really, this one I didn't put any lava in. It's not impossible. It's just really hard. Impossible means that there's no way to do it. Like for this instance, it's impossible that when I break this dandelion that it won't drop. And I could break this 1,000,000,000 times and it would still drop. But even that would be a lie, because there could be a game glitch where it lags as I break it and it just deletes it from the world. It's a super low chance, but it's not impossible. It's not impossible for me to break it and then it just not drop. Because there could be a glitch where it just straight up deletes the item. It's not impossible for me to get a seed here, a seed here, 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 and here, 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 all in a row from breaking those. It's highly unlikely and very hard to do, but it's still possible. Something that would be impossible is like, it's impossible for me to drown in 1 block deep water when I am standing. Even this may not actually be impossible, because there could be a glitch, or once you're hopping down into the water, it puts you into swim mode, but it doesn't show that you're in the swim mode, and it just kills you. There have been glitches like that where people just randomly start doing that, but it's mostly a Bedrock thing. Just randomly losing all your air bubbles and then dying. I forget that was for. I think that was like with gravel or something. You'd randomly suffocate. But for, at least in this perspective, it is impossible, because, you know, yeah. And it's also not impossible for every bamboo I placed to immediately grow one. Because you saw how it did that. I placed like this one or whatever, and it instantly grew up one. So that means it wouldn't be impossible for all of them that I placed down to immediately grow. But then people will be like, oh yeah, it's like a 0.0000000000001 chance. So it's obviously impossible. No, it's not. You just said there's a chance. If there's a chance, no matter how low it is, there's still a chance. It's not impossible. It's just annoying. Also, if you made it this far, just go back and watch some of my other videos. You don't have to watch all the like the Roblox or anything, obviously, but at least watch part 1 of this. I know I don't put a lot of effort into these videos. I literally just start recording, end it, and then post it. But, you know, if you've made it this far, you obviously don't really care about that, because I haven't done any editing. No intro, no editing, no nothing. It's literally just here. So if you like long content like this, with actually seeing everything, you know, this might be something you like. So go back and watch some of my other videos where I did this. Obviously, like I just said, not all of them. You could just watch a few of them. Or even just, heck, just one of them. Anything helps. Literally. That one view could be all it takes for my videos to start getting pushed forward onto random people's stuff. We got 3 beds. Where should we put our villager breeding area? Over here. How big should I make it? I want it big enough so that I can hold a ton of villagers. The more villagers we have, the higher the chance an iron golem spawns a day. I think. I don't know. Now I'll just put ladders. So that's enough to keep out zombies. And I think just this much. It's just gonna be a box. Let's be honest. It's just gonna be a box. If you want me to actually put effort into it and to make something out of it, let me know and I'll try. But, you know, nobody comments on my videos, so I don't add anything they want to the videos. Don't wait for someone else to comment it, because no one else is. So I need 3... yeah. I think literally just... wrong one. There we go. Might as well do it here. I can get out. Yep. Oh, I should do it here. Because if I have beds here, you know. There we go. Put that away. I can put that away, that away. Let's grab some water, because we're gonna transport the villagers. Apparently via boat. Not fully, we're just gonna go into the water and then go over there. Do something with that. It's gonna be a lot more complicated than literally just grabbing the boat, going home, and that's it. Actually, I think I might be able to do that. Please don't be too late. Okay, there's some villagers left. That's perfect. Come on. Yes. And he doesn't have a job. That's perfect. I'm trying to go around the path. Oh, there we go. If you didn't know, the path goes down just enough for a boat to get stuck on it. So yeah, if you go onto a path, you're not going to be able to get your boat off of the path. I want to go faster, but if I place down this water, it's going to break the boat. Don't ask me why, I don't know. But it does. It just kind of floods the boat and then breaks it, so... Are you trying to go home or something? What are you looking at? You're looking this way for no reason. Just doesn't make sense to me. Whatever. Stop getting distracted. You're gonna be a farmer eventually, maybe. Nah. You're not gonna have a job, unless I decide it. I'll have to see if any of them accept bamboo as trades. I know some of them accept, sticks as trades. Actually, that's what I'll do, sticks. Please let me up. Come on. I have to be super careful. Because if I just run into it, it's not going to lift me up. It's going to drown me. Look. Yeah, it drowns me. Well, it doesn't drown me, it drowns the boat. Let me up. Let me up. Okay, what if I try, like, just like right here? Would this be high enough for me to get up? No, it's not. It's not. So I need to somehow get this villager into there. Can a boat go up a slab? If it can't go up a slab, I'll use these. It can't. What if it's a waterlogged slab? Still can't. Okay. Can it at least go up a trapdoor? Well, obviously it's not like that. Can it go up a trapdoor? It can't go up a trapdoor either. We have to do this the hard way. Really. I know I could save blocks just by doing the top half, but I'll do that now. Now that I've pointed it out, I'll do it. I could just go full bamboo style. Bamboo house, bamboo blocks, bamboo villager breeder. Fletcher, that's what I should make now. Or sticks. I know, I pointed out earlier that there's some that I can trade sticks for, and that might be what I do, but I never said the name of it. I know that's a technicality, and it's stupid and dumb, but blah 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 blah. Never said I was a genius. I need to make it so he can't get out through here. Or here. And I need to make it so he can't get out through here. So now he should go this way. And I'm smart. I'll block him off before he can go. How? Oh, that's how. You know, that was kind of your fault. If you didn't have such a big... You can go through one block gaps now? Oh, it can't. I just don't have a floor here. Oh, a wall. Whatever. I'll call it what I want to call it. An apple cider delectable biscuit. I don't know, okay? I just randomly said that. I'm gonna have to do this again with another villager. Oh, so close. Come on, let's go. Come on. Into here. Into your new forever home. Well, you're not gonna get out. I can't, because I can climb. If I had gravel, I could make a table for this guy. Hey, I have gravel. I don't care if it looks ugly. Nice. While we wait for that guy, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this water back in here. And then go grab that lava that's gonna be there. I hope it's there. It is. And we can fill up these spots here. If we grab lava, or not lava, water, we could use it to push him in. If all else fails. Smart. It's not something I'd use to describe myself. It's nighttime, so he's trying to sleep. quickly, 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 quickly. He is in here, right? Where the hell did he go? He is in there. What? Wait, where were you? What the? Do you have anything good sir? Good sir! Baked potato? No! Now he's invisible and I don't know where he is. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. No! You know what, let's sleep and then trap him in a hole. Because if I can trade baked potatoes... Ooh. Yes! I'll let him live. And I can place this here and... Aha! Now he's trapped and safe. Also, the problem with having multiple worlds where I'm doing stuff for Twitch and whatnot, it also makes it so if I do something in this world, I don't want to do it again. No. How could you, game? How could you? Was it just that? No. There might be other people here. Not in the game, but in my house. Not bad people, but I think my mom had some friends over. So if you hear some random voices in the background, you'll know what it is. Okay, let's go grab another villager. We just need one more. And hope that the watering trader doesn't despawn. While we're here, we might as well check the lava. Nope. So many of the villagers are gone. That's probably why there's no iron home spawning. I really want them at high elevation because then you're the clerk. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just take the potion stand while I'm here. Yeah, now you don't have a job. Through no fault of my own, of course. While I'm here, I might as well check if they have potatoes. I know they have wheat. Do they seriously only have wheat? Where do you get potatoes? I know you can get them from killing zombies, but other than that, where do you get potatoes? Do I have potatoes? I don't think so. See, it can't even go up this pixel gap. No, 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 no. Get all... No, no. You're jobless. You're jobless. You can't survive. That's what you were doing. I only need one. How long will it take for them to stop hating me? Could be days, it could be hours, I don't know. But I don't care. All I need you for is making babies. Let's go. I know, right? I'll probably have to break that piece of cobblestone. He's escaping! The criminal is escaping! You're lucky. It's probably like the best job you could ask for. Now, let's see where you go. First you go up. Then you go this way. Keep it moving. There we go. Now we can delete this horrible structure. We have 2 villagers in there, that's all we need. There we go. There we go. Now we can trade 6 for emeralds. Please don't be the one that hates me. It's the one that hates me. Don't look at me like that. I'll kill you. Get to making babies. There. Just pretend I'm not here. Did y'all break up or something? No, baby, please, I didn't mean it. I'm sure eventually one will pop up somewhere. Potato? Potato? I have emeralds, though. Do you sell potato? No. I can buy a sea pickle. I still don't know where to get potato. Oh, ta-ta-to. Was that a baby villager sound? No. I'm gonna look it up on my phone. How to get potatoes. I almost dropped my phone. Takes a minute to load. While we wait for that to load. I put my shears away, really? Huh. There we go. Whatever. Do they not have enough bread? Do I need to make more bread? Oh, here we go. Minecraft. How to get potatoes. Shipwrecks, pillager outposts, zombies, husks, zombie villagers, village farms. It's really all stuff that I don't have access to. I would have to go on a whole adventure for this stuff. Just doing something. There we go. Had my phone out, so I might as well just set up an auto for something. It has nothing to do with Minecraft. It's a different game. I just use an auto clicker to restart the level and then instantly clear the level. I already did beat the level, so I already did it all normal. I'm just redoing the level to get some rewards. Some say it's cheating. I say it's regular. Because it's a single player game, so. What else is there to do in a single player game once you've basically done everything in it? I say that, but I'm not even near the finish line. It's not a racing game. I'm just not even... I'm just not anywhere near completed. What is that? That could have been dangerous. It's just grass? Really? I thought I saw it move. Okay, so I just need 4 more. I technically could build it right now because I have 10. And it only needs 10 to work, but might as well do 14. Because why not? I already set that as the goal, so it's the harm in completing the goal. Copper armor, that's what I should make. Completely forgot I was going to do that. Why did I build 2 cauldrons? I didn't build 2 cauldrons, I stole them. Okay, what are you? 1 and 1. 1, so I don't need to change that. And 2. I could have saved some by just not even doing that. Whatever. My backup helmet. So how do you make a copper torch? Is it really just... Okay, it's not. I saw that as a crafting recipe for one on like a random video or something. Probably just missaw it or something. I don't know. Don't ask me. Yeah, it was forever ago, so I don't even know. I can make 2 more beds for the villagers. But they won't be getting any more food. Until I decide to give them more food, that is. They still haven't made a baby. You have beds. Get to work. What if I just throw wheat at you? Get to work. My melons. Might as well set up like a single melon seed as a farm. But it's basically nighttime. There we go. These are getting really tall. I gotta trim them back soon. 2 entire ones. Perfect. Let's go ahead and trim these. Let's actually just straight up break them. I don't really need them. Which is why I hesitate to make a farm for them, because I never use them. Probably because I'm focusing on everything but Minecraft. I'm building, and that's about it. I'm not going to the mines, I'm not grabbing anything, I'm not doing anything super gigantic because I'm scared of dying and losing everything. But that's part of the challenge. If I die and lose everything, you guys get a good laugh or whatever. I say you guys like there's more than one person watching. There we go. It also seems I need a new chest. There we go. Throw some bamboo in there. Boom. I know I'm trying to get that before I go ahead and... start trading for sticks. Not 4 sticks, but start trading sticks. If you don't know, each one of these is 32. Because it takes 2 for 1, so 32. Is it because you guys still hate me? Well, I traded with you, so forgive me. Why'd you get mad? Yeah, what a deal. I'm basically getting scammed because I killed his friend. It does seem pretty reasonable, though. I did kill his friend. I don't need any arrows. I'll take a bow. Now I need some arrows. Now I'm broke. Now I have a bow. I'm broke, but I got a bow, so who's the real winner? Or the guy who scanned me and has 100 bows. I'm not going to use all my bamboo for it, obviously. I just got a bunch of bamboo, though. Basically just waiting for that to build. Yes, I could pause the video for a bit, and then just immediately press play once it's like I have all the stuff to go to the nether. But the thing is, when I pause it, it still plays for like a minute or two, and then it pauses. And then when I press play, it takes a second to press play. And I really don't want to miss anything, you know? I also don't want to forget to press play. I say it like I'm watching a video and I'm pausing and playing it, but no. Just another random pause. What the? Oh. I guess this is deserved. It's Minecraft, not mine build. Or I guess technically what I'm doing is craft build. Not really mining anything, I'm just crafting and building. Oh, we just need 2 more. Oh. You may hate me for this, but I don't hate me for this. Aha! So now, all we have to do is build it. Right here. It looks so big. If only I had a second one. Yeah! I'm sorry. That was my bad. Just thinking about it, you know. Ah, 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 ah. Cobblestone. I've been here before. Eh, I was probably also disappointed before. I'm pretty sure an axe works better with this. Yeah, it was my fault for putting it all there. You're never getting out of here. Oh, he hooked up to my bed, didn't he? And that's why he refuses to make a baby. Because he can't get back to his bed. Which is my bed. Okay, looks like we're replacing the bamboo because I need sticks. I'm sure by now you all know what I'm doing. Well, I got a toolsmith. And why I need emeralds. Because I need sticks. So I obviously need emeralds. You guys don't want my melons? Hey, he doesn't hate me as much. You don't hate me at all. Pickaxe. Okay, I'll wait for it to grow a bit. What I could do... Okay, so that's 2 blocks. 3 blocks. Okay. Alright, there's no lava there anymore. It's a much safer approach. Huh? Also, I have 2 cauldrons. Why am I not... Boom, we just doubled our production again. Because we had 1, and then we doubled it to 2, and then 2 times 2 is 4, so we doubled it to 4. Now we should get a little more lava. I'm just kidding. When these 2 fill up, we'll put them into these parts right here, and then these start filling up. Also, I don't know how to get a weaponsmith. I'm pretty sure it's a grindstone. But I'm not 100,000% sure. There we go, he doesn't hate me anymore. There we go. I need it to grow into a diamond pickaxe. I don't have any iron. It doesn't give any XP? That's so little! I'm gonna need so much emeralds. I hate when games have energy and you can't continue playing until it refills. I just find that stupid. Probably wondering where that came from. On the game I'm playing that was autoing on, it has energy. So, when I was autoing, it just randomly stopped. And it's like, oh, you can either pay money to have more energy or you can watch an ad to have more energy. which is dumb. Waiting for this last bit of lava. I don't know when it's going to turn nighttime because I can't see. The recording's probably struggling a lot. It's also pretty confusing too, because wouldn't you want them to be able to play more of your game? So that they stay? Like, what's the point of having energy? They're just gonna find a game that doesn't give energy. I really hate the rain, so I'm trying to sleep through it. And it's even more confusing because it also has like merging capabilities. You can merge two things to make a better object. Like merge two rings and you can get a rare ring. Like two uncommon ones to make a rare. And then no, three, sorry. And then you can do that with common too. 3 common, 1 uncommon, 3 uncommon, 1 rare. And you can mix and match them. So you can do like 2 leaves and a skull and make like a druid ring or whatever. And then you can do 2 skulls and a leaf and get like a demon ring or whatever. It's so hard to understand it all. Because there's like hundreds of different ones. I'm also pretty sure the order you merge them, like leaf, skull, leaf would be like the druid one, but if you did like skull, leaf, leaf, it would be like like an ent, which is like a tree being that's evil or whatever. And if you did like leaf, leaf, skull, it would be like a imp ring instead of like a regular demon. It'd be like an imp. And of course, they all have different stats as well. Of course, with like legendary being like the best, but there's so many ways to merge them, and they all have different ones. Sorry for the random pauses. I'm trying to merge things. I can't play the normal game, so I have to merge things and see if I can get better armor, whatnot. Sorry again. I'll close it. There we go. I merged everything I can. It's so dumb too. Because I have like 2 epics, 2 rares, 2 different epics that are different types of things. So it's like I can't merge them because I need 3. Because it's different ones. Armors. I'm playing a game with a bow, so armor, bow, ring, you know. And you can't merge 2 epics of those together. You have to merge 2 epic rings to get, 3 epic rings, sorry. 3 epic rings to make a legendary ring. 3 epic armor to make a legendary armor, so on, so on. You can't merge ring and armor together. It's also kind of dumb, because talking about we're playing Minecraft, what am I? Whatever. You could have 2 rares and an uncommon, and your chance to get an epic will be like 10%. But then you'll have 3 epics, and your chance to get a legendary is 100%. But then you'll have 2 different rares and a different uncommon, and it'll be like a 47% to get an epic. But then you do 3 rares, and it's like, oh yeah, 100%. Like, what? There's no way the math is mathing. Even just using the same rares and a different uncommon, or the same uncommon and different rares, it's so weird. Well, I think that might have something to do with what epic it makes. If so, that would be smart. Like, to get the demon one with 2 leaves and a skull, it would obviously be different depending on what you do. So if you try to get an imp, which I assume would be the weakest, then it would probably be easier if you do an uncommon leaf ring with 2 rare, with like a rare skull and a rare leaf, or something like that, or something like that. I just repeated myself for no reason. But yeah, you know. I'm sure someone already knows the game I'm talking about. If they ever watch this. It's not like an uncommon game either. Mm. Ah, dirt. Hmm. Putting way more effort in this than I should be. There we go. And I can come up here and place lava here, 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 here. Whenever I get the lava, of course. I should probably break this if I want sticks. Oh, immediate sapping. Sapping. Sapling. Sapking. I'm only mining what I can reach, and I'm gonna replate the saplings. I'm not gonna go mining in the tree for 4 extra logs. And it'll take me the time to find them, the same amount of time as it would take to just grow a whole new tree. I'm too lazy to do that. I'll just start off at the bottom. I'm too lazy to do a lot of things, I'm realizing. Too lazy to edit the videos, too lazy to do this, too lazy to blah, 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 blah. Even too lazy to say all the things I'm lazy about. There's no way there were no logs hidden in the leaves, really? I said I was too lazy to do this, and I go through and do it anyway. I need those two leaves to break. That one right there and that one right there, because they're holding some stuff on them. Ooh. Took my hands off the keyboard for 1 second and it broke. It's 4 o'clock. I started at like 2. There we go. Oh, they added that in. Come on. Come on. Let me see. Yeah. Sorry, I'm hitting my mic while I'm trying to rub my eye. Still no idea why I'm still so tired. For no reason. Why aren't you guys making anything? Are you out of? Oh. Oh, string. If I had string, I could make a string duper. I don't have any of those. Ah, you know what? You guys can keep them. Yep, I don't need those. No. Aw. Oh, I broke it. No. Ah. Oh, wow. There we go. Wow, this thing takes forever. I know it can spawn like infinite of them. You only need one seed, but still, wow. Takes forever. I need to start making a stone sword instead. This one seems to be getting a lot. Forgot that I never did that. Really? Huh. Wait a second. This one here would be this one. Why aren't these two giving anything? They're all three going into there. I don't know. How many more do I need? 4 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I run out of melons and other food. Well, I mean, I have a wheat farm, so maybe do something with that. Let's just throw them the rest of the wheat we have at the moment. Eh. Are you gonna do anything with that? I think only do like a breakup right now or something. Because they hate each other. I never realized that the one in Trader despawned. I never realized that we'd... Wow. Well, we never did anything with him. We kind of just left him there. But we might have done something in the future. Who knows? I don't know. Me neither. I have a flint and steel, right? I do. Probably from when I raided the ruined portal. Huh. I didn't know I had mending on that. I don't know. We're just waiting around. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play, but I am definitely gonna stop when it's dinner time. It's already 4 something, so I got about 2 hours. My dinner time is at like 6. Sometimes it's at like 9. Yeah, p.m. Don't know why. Sometimes we just won't get the stuff for it until it's like 8 or 7 or whatever, depending on the time of day and whatnot. What? I don't know. But then it will take like an hour to cook, so if we get it at 7, then it's going to be cooked at like 8. But we also have to get all the dishes out and prepare it, and if it's frozen, we have to defrost it. So that pushes it back to 9. And it takes like an hour to eat it, so that's 10. Do 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 do. Still trying to get to the nether. There we go. To the nether to grab some nether quartz. You know what? That works. Sorry, I just said too close. And it lit itself. Nice. I'm letting it burn away. This is all that's left. To the nether. Should I be max HP for this? Probably. Nether quartz. You're not nether quartz. But you are a pretty decent warning. This way. Why is my thing moving? What's going on? Nether quartz. Now we have to go mining. I have no other excuses to not. I have everything I need, except for the items I go mining for. For the auto, bamboo farm. Okay, guys. Boom, boom, boom. We'll take one piece of bamboo for emergency. This could be the last time we ever play this world. Well, let's go ahead actually and sell all of this bamboo. Convert it into stick currency. I should have saved one. That's okay. We can just go over here and grab one. There we go. Sell all this to the merchant. And then that's all we have was one extra. Okay. We're going into that cave. No, we're not. We're going into that one. The one we saw before that we didn't know how to get down from. So now I have this and this, just in case. Okay. Be prepared for me to lose everything. We'll make the bamboo farm and then call it there. Oh, I need coal. You're our way up. Don't fail us. So much copper. Coal, that's what we need before mobs start spawning. Let's light up an area. We can even take this water and use it as a second way up to our way up. Boom. Now we also have a way down too. Because it goes deeper. That's our little safe area. Other than skeletons, we can hide there. It'll push away zombies and creepers. All this coal is going straight to torches. I know we technically don't need it, but the only thing we technically need in this game is food. Not even that, you can just sit in one place and never move, and you'll never lose food. Sorry, hunger. Doing good so far, we just need some cobblestone. Redstone. You know, I brought bamboo just in case I needed it, but I didn't bring any dirt to grow it. I guess because you can also find dirt in caves. It's not super common, but it's not like extremely rare. See? Dirt. More dirt. That was a lag spike. I'll give it a second. That's a second. Do I know my way out? Of course not. Why would I? I wonder how much of this it's actually getting and how much of it is just a black screen or a frozen screen. Uh, I'm not gonna make y'all sit through that. No, let's just get out of here. I really should have brought in anything to get out. Not anything to get out, but crafting table, literally anything like that. I guess next we'll just dig straight down or something. We had a pretty good run here. We technically don't even need to get redstone from the mines. We have a potion table. We can make a clerk. They sell redstone. I just gotta find my way out. There. Finally, that took forever. That's an achievement that if you saw one of my first hardcore videos, I died trying to get it. I lost my entire hardcore world. And I hear the drowned, don't worry. We just gotta kill these creepers. So long gone that it's already daytime. I definitely would have died if I was if I didn't have a bow. They at least not die. They at least didn't die, okay. Why do they still refuse to populate? I really, really want this, but I need this guy for emeralds. Why isn't it? Is it because I traded with them? He refuses to change profession because I traded with them. Ugh. Okay. How do I get them to make babies? Looks like I'm gonna have to just keep farming and throwing them wheat. I'm really hoping it's wheat that I need. I know you can use bread, but I thought they made bread when she threw it at them. Only 15. Converse with each other. Make a conversation or something. Let's go back to their village and just steal all their hay bales. We'll find out whether or not they need bread or not. Or not, or not, or not, or not. I'm just kidding. Let's go grab some hay bales. Want bread? Take the bread. Take the bread. Take the bread. Take the bread. Take the dang bread. Now get to work. I'll even turn on minimal part. Not minimal. A little bit higher. Decrease particles. See? Why was... Whatever. I'm looking it up. I have everything. I need to do more research then. It's still connected to this bed over here. Connect to a new bed. It better not be because they're still set in that village and I have to go destroy the beds there. Let's go do that. Let's go destroy all the beds. No more villagers can sleep. We'll take all their beds and put it in with mine. And even just straight up delete some beds. Because that's one of the things. It says lack of pathfinding to bed or whatever. So it could be that because their beds are still here, they're refusing to accept beds there. Naturally spawning red bed? Since when? It'd be a lot easier if I knew which houses they came from. But I don't, because they jumble around the moment you create a new world. You go over, you see them, and then they start jumping around their beds. They'll be in one house one night and be in the next house the next night. It can't be insufficient food because I threw a bunch of food at them. It can't be lack of beds because I have a bunch of beds surrounding them. So that literally just leaves pathfinding to the bed. Trying to pathfind over here somewhere. I think I've taken pretty much every bed. Okay, hopefully soon we'll see some baby villagers. Bamboo's getting big, we should go harvest it. Like I said, the moment we get a new bamboo farm, boom, we're done. Maybe they just want shiny new beds instead of the old white ones. His head is massive. Boom. Some shiny new red and orange beds. Oh yeah, whatever happened to that baby chick that I buried underground? Um... Did it grow up? Is it still down there somewhere? Oh, right. There it is. I hear a chicken somewhere. That just gives me confirmation that it's still alive. I just have to find it. There it is. No. My whole chicken. Yes. Come into the Lord, baby. Come into the Lord. You as the old chicken. We'll just randomly check on him every now and then and see if he's still here. There we go. Now we know where he is. I have to wait 20 minutes for that baby villager to grow up. Is it 20 or is it 10? I don't know. I think it's 20. And apparently I'm never gonna get melons. Grow! 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 I need my melons. My melons! I need them. Oh, need to light another egg. How's this baby villager doing? All grown up yet? When you do grow up, you're gonna be a cleric. Cleric? Whatever. Oh, I never did this. Now I can waste more swords. And now with that, more sticks. And one emergency bamboo left over. Aww. Just only 3 more sticks. I don't have any wood with me. But with that, I could upgrade you some more. But I'm gonna save up. I don't want to do everything in one video, you know? It's already gonna take forever to upload as is because of how huge it is and how slow my internet is. It is still recording, right? Yeah. Okay. So we're not gonna do much else. We're literally just gonna wait for this guy to grow up and make him a cleric. I need to make this farm. Catch the egg, catch the egg, catch the egg. Catch the egg. Shit. Caught the egg. Still broke, but I caught it. What the? I'm gonna make that a screenshot for my video. Yep. I'm gonna go back in the footage, take a screenshot of that, and that'll be my screenshot that I use for the thumbnail. I still need to get an editing software so I can write stuff on it like, what? No way, day 100,000 billion trillion? I'm just kidding. Right, because it takes 4 each, it's only 16 that it can do fully. So one stack is only 16. Which is why nobody likes using it for fuel. Except for me, apparently, because I'll hear, like, everyone hating it and everything, but I'll just be over here using bamboo for everything. Everything cooking related. Related. Math ain't mathin'. 28. Dude, that should be 120. 120. Where'd that 9 come from? I was thinking 120, but then I went back to make sure it was 120. Oh. Right, it takes like 3 or 4 bread per baby. So we may be seeing a bunch of babies. Because I gave them 2 stacks of bread and 8 more, along with a bunch of wheat. So they were just stuck over there. Why'd they have to go and make the baby mobs cuter, by the way? Like, what was the point? Stop players from killing them? Well, guess what? If someone's dog gets pushed into lava by a villager, they're still gonna hang the child. They're just gonna be hanging it by its big old head. I may be playing a kid's game, but I am definitely not for kids. Like, stuff I say can get really bad. Try to be family friendly-ish, but you know, definitely not the kind of. I'm just definitely not as good as being family as I'd like. Epic achievement though. How much longer, bro? I need some soda to help me stay awake. I'm not a coffee guy. I don't like coffee. Well, that's a lie. There's some types of coffee I like, but like the French vanilla. Oh, I love that. We had like a coffee machine that would squeeze these little packets into coffee mugs, you know. French vanilla, one of those I really liked. But we don't have that anymore. We just have regular coffee. And I'm pretty sure it's caffeine-free coffee, too. Because my mom's not allowed to have caffeine. Somebody call CPS. Never mind, get that child arrested. Holy. Maybe both. CPS and get that child arrested. Get them both arrested and thrown in jail. Separate jails. They're lucky none of them were standing right there. I don't have any Doritos or anything to eat, so I don't have any editing, so I can't just edit it in, but if you don't know what that means, in a couple of my streams, which I do have posted on my YouTube, I think, I took random breaks and ate Doritos. It's not as cool or funny as when I explain it, but if you didn't know, now you know. Ugh. Excuse me. Ugh. Smart people mining down trees for sticks. Me farming bamboo for sticks. I have trees everywhere, but I'm using bamboo. Also, I did look up designs for houses, and I couldn't find any that I would actually be able to do. I think I did try some of them, but like in Creative World, you know, try making them, but I could just be making up stuff. I don't know. It's been forever since I made that last video, so I mean, I think of it, I can't blame that my older videos got more views than my newer ones. Because back then, I would upload. It wasn't super frequent, but it was more than I do now. Is it? Nah, it can't be, because I posted like 7 streams in a while, like a week, every day, basically. I would stream. Please still have that deal going on. I don't care if you're with your children. You make me money. And when they grow up, they'll make me money too. I never grabbed more lava, so those are just kind of sitting there. Useless. So let's go find some lava for them. There's light there. That could be glow lichen or could be lava. A creeper. Oh. Oh. No, we're getting out, 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 get out, get out, ow, 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 ow. I don't want to lose my world. Dog's going crazy. You think there's a package or something? Yes. Yes. Why did you turn into a normal villager? Huh, strange. Observer. Let's go. And then we need a iron, which we have. So we'll make 3. So we need 3 pistons. So that would be 3 iron. So the iron, we need wood. I don't want to deal with that big mess. Oh. I don't want to deal with that mess either. Look how much wood there is. I'll check the door once I get this built, don't worry. If I remember. I'm not that smart of a person, you see. Probably still gonna need even more sticks for emeralds. Fine, we'll make an observer. How do we make an observer? Trying to do it from memory. So it was like you. Okay. That sounds like a leaf. Okay. We also need a bunch of hoppers. Bro's taking cover. Fight me. Fight me like a man. Or a woman, whatever. Even though I'm just gonna build up when you get close. Yeah, you never stood a chance. Okay. So that's where the 3 mud blocks go. I also need some more sand for glass. We technically don't need glass, but come on. We need glass. See if this is enough. It's not. It's not enough. This might be. Okay. We need you. Right? Yeah, and then we'll have a double chest here. I'm trying to think. Do I want a furnace here and to just... whatever. I'll figure it out later. For now, it'll just be a single chest that we can swap out as needed. And then we can... So, what do we do here? Ugh. I avoided it for so long, but I have to do it. I only did that because it was going straight up. The rest of this I'm only mining because I'm right here. Excuses for why I'm doing it, yeah. Literally all just like right here, so we might as well. I hear a cat. Oh, better have been worth it. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Maybe in the future, like in a future video or something, I'll do that. Okay. 64 of this will be turned into planks. These planks will be turned into sticks. And these 6 will be sold off for profit. I think I got stuck in the wall or something. Dang it. I have to go to sleep then. You know, it's time to sleep when you can no longer trade with villagers. Even if they go to sleep so early. Why is there a golem up there? I don't need this. I don't want to mess with that golem at the moment because, well, it's quite obvious, isn't it? He's right there. He could fall down here and kill me, or he could fall down in there and kill me. There we go. Now I have a chance against him. See, I knew it. Not what I wanted, not what I wanted. You. Go, go, go. Yay. Okay. And then I need to build it up. I forget how this goes. Is it really just like this? Or something? You could technically do this with one observer. if you just have the observer pointed correctly. Why do you keep doing this to me? That's the wrong way. Is it? Okay. Do I even need this? I do. So you can do this with one observer. Place down these three. Place the observer. Preferably correctly. And then... boom. So now, whenever bamboo we have here grows this tall, it'll activate all three and push them all. And if we have this growing up correctly, don't need you, you. And where is that? With this. And we simply do this. Then, yeah. It wasn't enough glass. Let's make a shovel. We have iron, so iron shovel. And go to ham on some sand. Obviously, we want it somewhere where we're not gonna, like, obviously notice it. Like right here. It's not super obvious. Uh-oh, I might drown to death. Yeah, drowned to death, I know. Funny, hilarious, haha. Didn't the last one tell this guy anything? Alright, golems are a kill on sight kind of thing. Yeah, of course, that's the problem with having it like this. If one grows faster than the rest, it's kind of, you know... I have it like this because if it breaks it, it's going to push it up a little bit. I don't need it getting stuck here. And this is to help it grow in the night. Let's go ahead and make, really, another iron golem. You're making 5 hoppers. Much better. I wonder if they'll ever get that tall. Because there's blocks there. So will they just stop growing? Well, we'll find out. Could be a couple seconds till we find out, or it could be forever. Yep, just waiting. There we go. And now go straight into here. And if we were to remove this chest, and then let's remove you. Nah, we'll do you. And replace it with a... We don't need to smelt it. Anything here? You and you. The only problem with this is, if there's less than 4, it'll just go ahead and do it anyway. Which is why 3 is never good. You always want to have it as big as possible. Unless you take this out, and then just wait. Because eventually it will fill up, and then you can just stick that in there. But, my melon. Nah, it's a next video thing. That's it for this video, guys. That might be it permanently. Holy. I can't even do an outro now. Dang. Oh. Almost died for the outro. Well, that's it for this video. Oof, almost dying, that's it. So thank you. If you watched this far, obviously you liked something or you're falling asleep, so I'm not going to scream in your ear to wake up. Like the video, whatnot. Subscribe if you want to see another video like a year or two. I say a year or two, but it's going to be like a month or two. It's going to be forever. But my birthday's coming up soon, so hopefully the money I get for that, I'll be able to fix up this computer and post new videos. Not this one, but the one I've been talking about the entire video. Not entire video, but like the front. I'm getting sidetracked. If you like the video, then like it. And if you want to see more, subscribe. That's pretty much all I have for you. You can expect another video in like a month or two. Maybe even just a couple weeks, who knows. You can't expect anything, even though I just said you can expect it. So yeah, see ya. Have a great day, /night, /evening, /whatever. Goodbye.